Cool. Well, hello everyone. We're back to Vintage Story today. Or now, since they just did the Spring Fest in Splatoon. And I did get to like finish all my stuff for the flight, so yeah. I'll just be doing this before having to like continue prepping for that crafting and making friends. Swash. Okay. Well, like, no real point in like delaying. Can you move this around? You cannot move this. Interesting. Well, last stream we just died 5 times. Each time though, we survived a bit longer than last time. We're back to survival, our 6th timed. That's funny in that's funny in its own right. Standard. That's basically it. It means nothing for us. It means nothing for us. 10 days before monsters appear. Imagine having like an entire like 8 hours where no enemies spawn. There's so much you can do. Okay, so 10,000 is the highest. No random respawns. Starting climate. Icy, cool, temperate. Interesting. They're not continuous. Just like a little gap between -5 and -10. And like from 1 to 6. And then 14 to 19. Interesting. And 23 to 28. We can just go temperate. That's what the game wants us to do. Yeah. No real point going through any of this. We did so a lot last time. Land claiming. Whether to allow the use of the land claiming system, which allows players to deny access to areas of the world to other players. Huh. Class, if enabled, some crafting recipes become exclusive to certain character classes. Interesting. Auction house. Whether to allow the use of the server-wide auction house. There's an auction house? Okay. Huh. It might not work since we're playing alone, but that's interesting. Oh wait. Cold towards the north, hot towards the south. Walking east and west has roughly the same climate. Patchy, random patches of hot and cold. Please note, the season system has been optimized for realistic climate. How do I know which way is north? Because we don't want to go towards the cold, right? Don't run. There's no way to run, but sure. It's only been a tiny bit of time, and I probably already forgotten all about the game. Open the logs folder. Okay. Mohawk plus beard combo. A seagull what? A seagull mustache. A full box beard. Iroquois. Iroquois. Tied dreads. Okay. Sure, dude. We're still doing counter. What did I say next other time? Something like soldier. If we keep dying, we might have to just get blackguard. But it does mean we have to like eat even more. So, yeah. And okay, there's already a tree in the distance. So that's wood. And cool, we got rocks already. Are these cool? Flint and claystone. Please go up. Here's our first thing. Oh, oops. This type of stone is too soft? What? Bro. That is crazy. Geez. Not really sure how I want this, but cool. You know, that kind of reminds me, how'd you open this? Last time we did not do this tutorial. Let's check out the starter, guys. You now know the basics of Vintage Story. For your next step, check out... Okay, so we're still in the last step of place your torch down. So it remembers where you were in the tutorial. Oh, that's kind of nice. Those things seems like bushes, but the tree is over there. And we have to like spin around all of this. Okay, that seems sketchy as... That seems super sketchy. No birch trees just yet. And there's water over there. There's lots of trees. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I'm going to assume those trees is where like the whole drifter things comes from. Because I have no other like information at the moment. Actually, if that's the case, we don't need that singular tree if we have all of those trees in the distance. Low fertility soil. Okay, we're not 6 of these. Yeah, no. That's like too... It's too much. We just go this way. Well, actually, if we can... How many flint do we have? What? Why are you... Interesting. Why are you like not letting me walk through? Also, the branchy versions are solid. Red top, birch leaves. Okay, well, we can't go this way. Oh shoot! Some bushes. Let's hope we don't fall down all of this, because then we're toast. Well, gripping in 9 days. So we're going to be going kind of far away. So I'm just going to assume we don't get those. A maple log. Some birch. That's a cool place. Birch leaves. Okay, more flint. Cool. Where is the... We are going to like start needing dry grass anyway. Both to build our initial base and for... What's the other thing called? Everything else, basically. That's good enough. Oh, dry grass, duh. But no, dry grass is for the house. I still haven't actually sat down to see if grass grows back. It feels like the answer is obviously it does. But you know, I'm not quite there yet. Oh. We can eat a bit. Eating a bit will also give us more inventory. Oh, we have a seed. We have a seed already. Oh shoot. Animals. Or like food, basically. Oh, we're alive. We are so alive. How about this one? Oh. Let me like get this call real quick here. Okay, never really left. Yeah, that was just family. Doesn't happen all that often. And okay, I accidentally misclicked and nothing happened. That's good. But back like it never happened. Dude, there's so many of these bushes. What is that? Is that a donkey? That is crazy. There's all of this bushes. And I want to take them with me, but what can I throw away? Can I just place these? Oh, shoot. If anything happens, there's a stash of clay stones up in the mountain. Ah, that's funny. Huh? Oh, shoot, and there is actual food here. But we don't need that much food. What do I need less than food? I thought you could like leave your pickaxe or something. Bye. That's kind of important. And now you have to just slowly walk down. Oh, can we like jump up from there? How did they not take damage? Okay, lots of trees in this place. I would like leave somewhere else. There's like 1, 2, 3 cattails here. A few over there. We might have to like slowly build up towards them. Do we just throw these away? Can you like place down grapes? Here's more flint. Oh, geez. Oh, this is more flint too. Okay, we're getting more flint here. Horsetail. Sounds important. Okay, well. Here's a knife. We have no other choice but to just grab the cattails themselves and do that to make our first basket. I'm so certain I just heard a wolf in that direction. This is bad. Oh, it's cool. All these cattails. Let's go over here. We'll have enough to make a basket and then we can take the roots. Oh wait, sorry. Get them first and then make the roots. Okay, cool. There's your cattails and there's our first basket. And finally, we have space. Okay. Okay, no, we do have some dry grass. 20 dry grass. Okay. Cool. That's 2 baskets already. Okay, all these cattails. Oh, a red berry bush. I see this. Flint. Nice. There's fish here too. I wonder if fish like grow more if we just leave them in the pond. Okay. Cool. Flowering in 9 days. We're at 23 here. These guys are flowering, but I just won't know where to like get them if I just don't take them with me. How much more time do I have? Loose sticks. Cool. Here you go. Okay. No, sorry. You don't get it back. Okay, axe head. Was it already axe head? Oops. Okay. You and you. White berries, red berries, axe, and seeds. Okay. Honestly, where's another knife blade? Let's just build the backup right now. Okay. Backup over here. Do the same thing as having like stakes over there. Okay. Our thing is full. What do we want to like go with? Which of these is like the most plentiful in all of this? Pine? If only I had like a timer or something to like know just how long we have till nighttime. Though to be fair, just watching the sun is probably good enough. Cool. And that gave us 2 trees. We just grow them instantly. Like instantly grown. Cool. Could that be crops? Growing carrots. I don't care. I'll take the seeds. I'll literally take seeds instead. Oops. Yeesh. I need more cattail so we can get like 3 more spaces. Oh shoot, eating more of these berries. Oh, it's just all claystone. Just leave it there. That's kind of like a scary sound. Okay, good. We have 1 more space. Oh, it's crickets. What are you? Maple. So we have pine, and we can grow more pines. I wonder if trees are like very fast to like kind of like go infinite. Because we broke 1 and got like 2 seeds from it. If it happens every time, you're kind of going to be good. Okay, good. We got the last cattails. So we should like now go to... We still want more eventually. Okay. So cattails, last basket, good. Carrots can go there. Trees. Like that I saw carrots. Okay. Whoa, even more cattails over here. So we had to like go ahead and start making a little house. "24 of these will give us a chest. But we don't really have that many. Loafer. Oh shoot! Blueberry bush. white, black, red, cranberry. Look, I can't keep getting more and more types of bushes, even though it's really cool. Cranberry. We have cranberry, right? We do have cranberry. Okay. Where's the shovel? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, shovel goes here. Wait. How did I not do... Oh, there you go. Oh shoot, even more stuff. Oh, these are turnips. Growing turnips. And another cranberry over here. We don't really have that much space. Cranberry. Cranberry. Cranberry and cranberry. Oh, let's go together. Turnips. Okay. Cool. And now we have turnips, so we can eat. We can plant those as well. Another cranberry. More cranberry, more cranberry. And more cranberry. Okay, this time we have so many. I see the fish in the distance. Okay. We probably don't have time to actually get enough for a chest. But if we do, that'll be great, honestly. Okay, the sun is starting to set. Panic is starting to ensue. Literal panic. Never mind. We literally have enough for a how do you call it? A forest fort? Oh, that was already there. Okay. Okay. We got a panic. I'll have to do this. For now, at least. Cool. And now we have space once again. And... Every multiple of 4 is a good thing. Okay, that should be 60. But you... No, put it down there. Oh no, that's probably we need. Okay, not quite where I want it to be at. Oh, I was going to like panic and be like, I can't believe I never got wood. But no, I did. I was about to panic. It's like, there's no way I did not get anything. I think it's like this. Never mind. It's backwards. There's your stuff. Go crazy with your wood. Here's my axe. Okay. I can't live without your first dirt base, dude. But it'll be good for now. Um, it's a shame we had to like leave our stuff here. But that's just like stuff. Nah. I wonder just how much things we'll need. It wants us to make a torch. Axe head. We can mine one more like tree before we like go to hide. Eesh. Okay. This should 100% work. Honestly, this is a good as place as any, because having to move all these things will take a time. And nothing real wrong with having like... Okay. From that perspective, where is my... Okay, that one gave us absolutely nothing. These pine seeds. Right? Good enough for now. Bob. Now we're kind of stuck here. I guess something you could do is have the ceiling kind of peak. If we have enough, I would rather make a... where's the dry grass? Over here. Is there like no way of grabbing, like, double tapping to get everything? Oh no, no. Well, that's a shame. Okay, anyhow. We got all these things here. Just veggies. A birch seed is there. Could be useful. I'm saying it is useful. Yeah, that makes some sense. Look at that! Fresh for 5 days versus fresh for 1 day. Dude, these will last forever. Because 9 days is what, 7 hours? It's 48 minutes, right? Almost 50. Like what, 4 hours? So you can leave this here. Like we're burning this anyway at the moment. How do you? Okay, yeah. Do you want to like make 2 torches? Or not? Oh, sorry. Oh, 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 dude. Where's my other torch? That's a shovel. Here's a fire starter. Oh, they're both. Do you have both with you? Gold. Where's all of the? Here you go. The cattail roots. This is potentially scary, but okay. I'll torch outside, I'll torch inside. We're not good enough to like be outside. We have no armor, we have no shield, no actual like weapon. We have to like plant that, dude. So since we're burning things anyway, I might as well do as much as possible. Leave the berries here. Or we can just make the whole thing, and yeah, we actually have space to like place any X's over here anyway. Yeah, just save all you can. Nutrient consumption, it grows in 11 days. I kinda hope they're worth it. The only thing that could work with these is every so often we get more. Okay, there is still a chance that we might have to go ahead and fight enemies. So I'll might as well go ahead and make this. You and there's this guy. $23. 10 durability. That's like 40 more. That's fine. Yeah, storing a whole pine log is kind of better that way. No, a pine log turns into 4 things. So it burns 50% longer if you like cut it. Okay. A bit more than that. You are slow. We can always make multiple fire spites. But I think what we should be doing now is once it's somewhat daytime. Let me like open that. Actually, how did you make the door? Like it or not, the door is pretty nice. Crude door, right? Good. Oh no, sorry. So you can't do it backwards? Wait, I saw something. Crude bow. Coil of rope. 3 piercing damage, 180 durability. Requires boyer trait. We don't have a boyer trait. Okay, so we might not be able to like do this. Coil of rope. Vines. Interesting. I thought those were useless. So you need 9 vines to make your first... A crude share. You can't actually make one yourself. The shield is like... Okay, yeah. The cattails and sticks. Do we even have enough? And sticks, wood, and... Okay. Let's make the door. Even though it's not the best door in the world. You can hear the wolves in the distance. It's always scary. Even now, it's super scary. Are they close? I hope not. Okay, but now we can kinda see. Now we can kinda see around. Oh? Oh, that was strange. If you press shift and like a number, you stop shifting. Does it work for any other thing? Your journal inventory, no lore found. Oh, your journal is for... Okay. How are you doing? We can leave you here anyway, right? Yeah. Fresh for 2 days. Store food. Purge speed for 67. 69. Wait! Why is it not that good? Because it's right next to you? Oh, we need to make like... an underground, don't we? That's actually, in my head, that should be fairly simple. Dig a hole and place cob every so often. Not sure how deep you can go, but just 2 should be enough. 2 should be enough, and then you can have like torches far away, and you won't be next to a campfire. Does this mean... Yeah, look at that. The amount dropped. Probably because this is hot. And it's warming this up. You can't quite see the temperature though. I'm going to assume that's why. So we want to move you. We have enough cob to make everything bigger. But probably not that much cob, and I would want another chest. And then just... Okay, you can eat this. Look, oh, a bit more than what we need. When can we fish? Requires K nutrients, requires N nutrients. When juice turns into black currant juice. When can we make juice? Juice. Black currant juice. Sorry. And the juice can be used to make wine. Okay, the wine can last for a year. Created by mixing in a barrel. 10 milliliters of juice turns into 10 of... 1 liter distills into brandy. And what's the point of brandy? Aqua Vitae? Apple brandy? I don't see it. I don't get it. Back to use. Back to use. Go back to the juice, please. See, this is like 80 saturation when you eat this. Currant mash. Crudely pressed fruit. Not too appetizing, but some animals might still eat this. That's interesting. An animal trap. Barrels and buckets. We cannot do barrels. Because we don't have axes or sauce or whatever's. Juicing. Juice created by using. How do you use stuff? When juice turns into juice. Yeah. It doesn't tell you how good it is though. That's kind of a shame. No. It looks like we lose hunger even if we do absolutely nothing. You know, in these moments where, like, for whatever reason we're sadly stuck here with nothing to do, we would want to just make a hay bed. Hay bed. Hay bed. Hay bed. Burn temperature. Okay, let's just sleep 7 hours a day. Is 7 hours how long it takes? If it's 7 hours of nighttime and the other 17 is daytime, that means 34 minutes of daytime. You have half an hour to like be safe and do whatever, and then have to come back. Assuming that's the case. Okay, we need 8 dry grass. So 24 dry grass for a bed. And then we won't have to like stay here anymore. Okay, we have a spear. I did not actually make the crude shield. Whatever. Oh, we don't have the sticks for it. Improvised body armor. We don't have dew either. Okay, so we can't make armor yet. Good enough for me, hopefully. Cranberry bush. Okay, we can just leave it there for now. Do we have another of these? No. Okay. Oh wait. Oh no, we do have enough for the armor. Okay. That puts us at 11. This is fine. So these things will take hours to even grow, like super huge amount of hours. So I'm not too concerned with like... Do last for 4 days, so I'm going to start off with just taking the berries with me. Wait, even now you're just fresh for 2 days. Fresh for 2 days? Fresh for 2 days. Okay. That is like entirely my bad. Oops. To be fair, I have no idea what to do. Four is 4. Oh. Pine grows in 3 days. Okay. So I need... Cool. It broke, so that's more space. I wouldn't mind getting more cattails. One more chest will be nice. Especially like one for food and one for... How do you call it? Okay, there, it's gone. Oh cool, there's cattail over here. How high are we? Cattails, cattail roots. We're 8. Okay. Oh cool, growing flax. Okay. This is kind of why I would want the stuff. I'm going to have to like leave all of this here. Except probably these guys. We can carry you. Huh? Why do they not combine together? Oh, maybe different like times or something, and the game's like, no. So I wonder what happens. I'm going to assume what happens there is we lose some time probably. Or just has to like recalculate the average. Who knows? One of those two. Blueberry? No, we have no blueberry. I guess we'll leave this food over here. Red apple tree leaves. Joe, it's a fruit tree. Okay, this side of our base is pretty good. Wait, is this a bush on a bush? Is it a bush on a bush? Or is it just visual? I think it's just visual. No, wait. No, it is. It is a bush on a bush. That's where we had to like go to come back to the base. I still need sticks, so I'm kind of glad we're getting some. How many sticks do we have now? Okay, I kind of do want to like see our sticks. 7 goes to 28, so oak, an oak log. Wonder why they choose birch tree to be like the small one. Cow parsley. Claystone, claystone, claystone. Is all of this bushes? Oh dude, it's all bushes. Oh, this is crazy. There's so much like food. And you can just leave it on the bushes and it stay like that, doesn't it? Claystone, sand. Now, if you make like the idea of like the cellar with a chest and it's cold. Don't do it, dude. Okay, good. Cranberry bush. Claystones. We might as well just leave these things around. Oh. I kinda hope I did not just get lost. I so hope I didn't get lost. I thought I was keeping attention or paying attention to where I was. Is that a double tree? That is massive though. Okay. Okay. Let's not get these roots. After this, we're going to need just dry grass. Dry grass, sticks. We'll need flint as well. Are those mushrooms? Yes. Okay. We're gonna have 40. Okay. Okay, if needed, we can go back and get these. $51, okay. Even then, not really a bad idea to get a bit more food. Okay, now let's see if we can go back to the house we had made that I lost. Well, that's no good. Well, there's the wolf. Yeah, this is not where we were. We didn't have like an open space like this. Well, that's a shame. We just lost everything we had. I say that, and let me. Okay, I'll say like the bush is here. Is it not like sticks and cattails on the sides? No. Okay. I see. I don't remember also just how many of these do we need. but it's something along the lines of like our knife, some dry grass, and all of this firewood. Yeah, gives you this guy. Cool. Do you leave it there? That could 100% beat us. Or at least that I can tell of, you know? Okay. No. This is like where we were at one point. Okay, you were never here because there's cattails. We just die immediately. That's a shame. These wolves are dangerous. That's a shame. Everything started going down the instant we like... Oh, didn't even get to an hour. That's a shame. That's like what, World 7 now? We're never going to manage, huh? Wait, I didn't customize. Whoops. Four days until the first temporal storm. And slate stones, loose sticks. We need two actually. Forest floor. A thing. Okay. What in the world? Okay, we just instantly... That's a brand new record, 57 seconds. Wait, that's actually funny. Wow. How is anyone supposed to like do anything? Please stop hitting me. That sounds good. I can't. Oh, dude. Wow. That's pretty great. That's 1 minute in. Oh, you're dead. I wonder why. What was so different? You know, like, I kinda wish I knew. Oh, full chop beard. Full chops beard. Okay. Basalt stone. Okay, so basalt stone can be used for it. Sounds volcanic, I guess? Oh, if we immediately get one of these guys, we can ignore him, I guess. I don't want like a... What do you call him? Like a Fresh for 14 days. Do you have to use the same material for it? Is that why? At this rate, we're never going to get this, you know? Oh, it's just the grass. White oyster. So 2 types of stones. What is this? Basalt sand. It does look volcanic, I guess? Black currant bush. You know, I'm going to just ignore the bushes, honestly. Even if you get the bushes, they'll take what? Days to like grow, and we die in less than 1 basically, so okay. What's all of? Is that papyrus? Is this the first times we see papyrus? No, it's tool. You can eat it, and you can burn the grass because it's kind of useless to us. But we just leave it there since, well, it kind of does nothing for us in terms of like crafting. A food source, but that's basically it. Oh, look at that mountain in the distance. Go. Okay. All of this is... Oh, that's just broken. Not broken, but like... Obsidian stone. Can be thrown or napped. Can be thrown or napped. Can be too soft for stone tools. Oh. The shale stones is too soft. Birch leaves. So we just want the basalt stone because it's the only thing that kind of works for us right now. Okay. Is that our only other stick? Oh, whoops. I was going to like just waste my stuff, huh? That would have been bad. Oh, flint. I'm not sure if we want flint already. Birch leaves. Any of these are like... Oh. Okay. Should be fast enough. Only 2? Huh? Age basalt. Oh, we can't climb. Okay, it's actually too small. Loose flint and loose flint over here, right? Do we even have dry grass? Okay, this time what we can do is get mostly grass, and the dirt can come as we're trying to dig the cellar, basically. That way it'll be like underground-ish. Well, we have a campfire on top with like our food. I mean, cooking the food, and then underground storing it. Okay, geez. Knife blade. Luckily, this time we haven't failed a minute in. So that's obviously a good thing. Okay. Oh, sorry. I kinda need more cattails. But honestly, primarily as a food source. Okay, I kind of like this place because it's not that many trees, fairly open, and okay, some bushes are already here. Honestly, I'll just leave the bushes here. Oh, we do have flint. Oh shoot. We are out of... We're out of space. We're out of space, and... Is that resin or something? Honey or something like that? Yeah, resin, cool. Pine log. Oh, I know. Well, that's no longer true. Actually, no, wait, it is. So it says prune. If you prune with the correct tool, I'm going to assume it's going to either be faster or you get more. Okay, cool. Actually. Wood. Where do we get more cattails? Yeah. I kind of like this place here, to be entirely honest. Oh shoot, we don't even have like... Whoops. My bad. A thunderstorm of all things. No. We don't just need papyrus. I mean cattails. Papyrus works too. You got these bushes, they're just growing. Okay. Even if I did want to stay here, I got to like leave. Are these? Yes. Growing rye. And there's like stuff over there. That here, food over there. Okay, staying here is a pretty good place. Staying here is a pretty good place. I just don't have like everything else. And it'll take a while to even be able to like get cattails. Oh, actually, there's a lot of water over there. There's that there. Let me just get a bit closer to over here. Look at this, even onions. Huh? Cow parsley. Good. 7, 17. We'll just keep going here. Cool. So this, I heard like, or at least I read, get it. They keep respawning in the same place, right? So this one dude will most likely keep giving you more white oysters. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to like want to cut all of these, just so like anything outside is food, anything inside. Wait, that's tool. We can okay. Wait. Wait, we can use the tool as initial food plus. Yeah, the tool is useless basically. Okay. So we'll let the cattails grow. We cut the tool. Okay. If they're far away and I don't feel like going all the way, you might as well get them anyway. Okay, this is a lot of tool though, so that's probably going to be enough for like, how do you call it? Food, or at least like an initial like batch of food. Okay, I will cut the ones outside though. It's like, fair enough. Once we have enough though, like, okay. Good, you know? Okay, here's our food. 30 is actually not bad. So getting more cattails, it's 24 per. These are birchy branch leaves, so it's as a guaranteed stick for the birchy ones. Okay, all this tool though, easy food. And some burnable material. So I would rather kind of go to... No, this is fine. And basalt knife. Well, we just have to like leave at that point. You know? Like every time you just die against them, there's like no point in staying. We're currently at how many? 8 cattails? Do we have any amount of wood? We have some tiny amount of wood. Okay, all of that is food. And all these cattails will hopefully like replenish. And once we have like, honestly, once we get like 4 chests, or however they call it, storage containers, I'll be good. Okay, all of this is food though. Okay, we got to start, how do you call it? I like this place as much as any other place, honestly. So, it wins. It wins, and I'll do it actually potentially bi-directional, so you can like go in 2 directions. So let's just start building stuff. Actually, I will want a axe over here. There should be wood close by, right? This is going to be 100% fine. Wonder how long before we can get clay and the like, you know? Can you believe I lost my base in the previous 2 ago? Because 1 ago we like died to the fox or whatever. Look at that one. Even though this one's probably closer. All this food, some trees, loads of grass. I really hope that's not going to like fight me again, dude. Okay, everything's starting to get real dark. One tree, it's all we need, just 1 tree. Okay, I like all this like tool over here. We also have onions and the like. We can take the onions and immediately just plant them somewhere closer by. Okay, here we go. Last thing you'll need is the shovel. Okay. Shovel. Oops, sorry. Okay. This time we have the idea of this time we have the idea of like building. How can you like get this? A little cellar? Oh wait, that's the opportunity. Okay. That's also cob, right? Oh, this is cob. Oops, sorry. Okay, this might take a while. Do we even have enough? Kinda. Geez. How did you make a door again? We have to like slowly expand this anyway. The crude door is... yeah, the moment I like search for it, it's like it popped to mine and it's like, wait a minute. The fun times, the same thing is happening as the one time. This time though, it'll be fine. Did we not have like a singular thing though? Okay, there's a fire pit. Oh, there's stash. How do we get the... what do you call it? Oh, dry grass. Is it one stick or... no, it's 2 sticks. Okay, it's all dark, like always. Just barely manage. It's taking quite a while. Huh. I am getting real concerned. Nothing's happened. Oh, there you go. It took a long time. Wow. Okay, that took a long time. Okay, now over here, things I would want to do is... We do want a torch down there. Torch, dash, dry grass, and a singular stick will give you a torch. Well, actually, maybe we want two. Okay. That way you can keep going even when, while this one is like turned off. Second stick. Here's another one. We can put the dash, because dash is only used for all these, the roofing, and we already have a cob roof. We don't quite need it, and we have some firewood here to place down. A pine seed. When did we get a bush? Okay, good. Now we can like eliminate more ourselves. We have a shovel here. I most likely need another one, to be entirely fair with you. Because we're going to be doing our initial little cellar as a food preservation stuff. Okay. Here's a shovel. You are on your last thing. We can place the dash. 48 more seconds. Please start cooking food. Okay. Now, with our dry grass, which we might need another knife eventually, I'll need to like go down here and make sure we don't slowly start dying. Okay. If this is going to be the thing, we only really need it to be up to here. Okay. So all of this to here is cob. We can do something like this. No, that's cob. Because, yeah. Actually, yeah, we can make the underground already far bigger than the upwards. And then make the upwards as big as this. And go from there. That's entirely fine. The cob itself doesn't fall away. Right? All of this is cob. And yeah. We had a 4x5. 4x5. Oh. Cool. I'll say that's pretty good actually. Cattails. Here's our first chest. I'm not quite certain of how much we want here. Okay, let's just let's just make as much as possible, which is a lot, turns out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen, and that's entirely fine. Well, not this specifically, but like That's fine. Is that water coming in? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now all of this wall is cob. The idea here is, okay, like, since cob can't fall, it's going to like hold the dirt outside entirely, and it'll be good. We'll be safe. Even if this falls a tiny bit, it's not really that much of a problem. Though if an enemy does fall down through it, then we're kind of toast. Of course. What about it? Hmm? Oh shoot. Well, I guess I entirely forgot to like... Good! It was high enough for it to just burn itself automatically. Okay, good. Yeah. The idea is this down here should be colder, hopefully. Maybe not like super cold, but it's going to be a start. You know? Okay. Okay. It's going to be a tiny space, but it's only going to be for storing food. I want to say it's going to be okay. A bit more firewood. I didn't know that we were about to like get real hungry there. We're going to like need another shovel. Okay, another shovel done. Soil, fertility when tilled, and cob. Wait, cob plus cob. Cool. Okay. Normally a very scary thing. Okay. Even the grass fell down. Shovel's done. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay. The floor is still like low fertility soil. It's fine for now. Just one more wall and we're kind of done with this. And we can actually start expanding this upper room from like a 2x3 to a 4x5 as well. And that'll be a nice place to be at. How's the food? It's being cooked. It's fine. I want to say this is probably the actual like best we've done so far in terms of survivability. Okay. Because now we have, yeah. I like the idea. I hope the whole cellar thing works. And we can actually keep things like, you know, cooler. Yeah, cooler. This is a lot of like soil, but the soil is going to like drop down anyway, so it's kind of useless. Oh wait, we're here. Very good. Wait. There you go. There's like grass. It'd be cool if you could like seed your thing, and if it told you, hey, a light level attack range. Would animals be scared of you if you have a torch? Animals are scared of fire, right? Let's try that out. Why not, right? It's not like we have anything better to try. Okay, so just making sure. No. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. So now everything is like this. It's a good start in my opinion. And now we can like kind of place the remainder to be cooked. Fresh for 2 days. We come down here. So I might have a... You come in. And we can have these stairs at the bottom going down this way. So you keep going down. You go backwards until to this right now. And in that case, I guess I would want our first chest to be here. What is this? Shale rock. Requires tile 2 to break. Really nice, I think, right? Even the soil, even the dirt, isn't like collapsing. Okay. This is just going to be like... Oh, sorry. My bad. So each of these is actually a full little section. Cool. My bad, of course. Okay. Because now I can leave. Oh, you can just have it cornered? Yeah, look at that. It's in a cold place. 0.29. We can triple the lifetime of stuff. I mean, we just kind of ate everything. But that's just the idea. I'm like... I noticed that because, oh, it was next to the fire. So I boiled faster. Still less than room temperature. Probably because like the heat probably like prevents like all the bacteria, I guess. Compared to room temperature? I don't know. But yeah, putting food here, tripling its fresh time duration. Even like now we can go out, we can like hunt for like yellow animals. And if they last like 1-2 days, this will push it to like a whole week, which is hours. So I like this. Okay, we need a bit more dry grass so that we can like continue doing more stuff. Now with this, I'm kind of entirely okay with you keep going. Birch and pine seed. Let me like grow these instantly outside. Oh, it's raining. This is going to be you. Everything's going to be like walking down through here. I think that's fine. Even, okay. It increased to 0.3, but even that's fine. Yeah, fresh for 5 days. Wait, you're 0.32. Okay, maybe the whole thing. Or maybe it's because it's just raining. Okay, let's go ahead and fill out the things. Whoops. Okay. We can cut the remainder like stuff after. So I guess the cellar can like be done. Like we can keep the cellar small. I'm not sure if we want to like make the upper floor or like ground floor far bigger than it. Is this red currant bush? Red currant bush, empty, empty. Loose flint. Hailstones can't be used. Loose flint. Okay, but yeah. 2 soft or stone tools. Ingredients for slabs. Plumb and square. Created by melting. Okay. Not really used for much, to be entirely fair. White currant bush. I thought I saw something there. If I did see something, normally you wouldn't want to like engage with it or get close. Anyhow, like most of like the roots were over there. Oh, a portal. Nice, of course. Do we want these fruits? I'm not sure. Because we have all those roots from the tool. So we might as well like cook the tool instead. You know? Knife blade. Another knife. We need sticks is all we need here. How much do we have? Cranberry and red currants. Okay. Okay. We have bushes, grass. The portal is there. Honestly, I have no idea what the portal is going to end up doing. I wonder if like the cellar is like deep enough, you know? We should probably like go back and like dump these at the storage. Oh, I did not plant the both trees. Oops. Oh cool, onions. Growing onions, 6 out of 7. Growing onions, 5 out of 7. I guess you can just leave them there, so we get onions plus the seeds. Okay, that's like the last one over there. Dash, I guess. This is what, cattail root? Keep making more tool root. I get these brimstone stuff. Okay. Fresh for some time. 80, 60, 80, 100. And our meal is 1500, true. So it's 15 of these for a full, like, hunger bar. Oh. Okay. I guess they don't always grow everywhere, right? Wonder if you can like see how it slowly changes with time. Though I do want to like go and cut another tree. Maybe even 2. We are out of knife. We need sticks as well. We need quite a lot of stuff. Yeah. Okay. The knife gives you 90 durability. $130. Okay, so the flint is a bit better. Okay. Also means we'll save a bit more on wood and like. Okay. Dry grass. Oh, it's not 0.53. That's a shame. I really thought it would work. Okay. An axe head. Oh, we have no more sticks? Whoops. That's a problem, huh? Where's the... here you go. Thunderstorm. Okay. And now we just got these trees. And just go back potentially. Maybe get enough dry grass for a bed. Maybe. Shell stones. Loose flint. Loose flint. Well, sadly the cellar thing didn't work. It might be dependent on like time of day, heating and cooling it off though. Maybe. So we don't need clay. I think clay is like the next big thing we're going to want. Which of course means exploration for clay. Fine, fine. Borax? There's another one. Horsetail? What's this one? Is it growing from all the way down here or what? Because that might just be considered its own thing. Maybe. No, it's a whole thing. Oh, that's 24 now. Cool. Just some nice mushrooms. Okay. Okay, that tree is probably a good, like, spot of, like, go there. I wonder if this is going to be enough. Because I wouldn't mind getting more cattails. Cool. Okay, we're actually kinda done here. So we can only really get more. We have 3 birch seeds. Oh, that's already like a thing. Okay. Being all the way over here, I'm gonna just go ahead and like get the food. I remember it's that way. So it's a matter of making sure we don't accidentally like stay here too long. Do we have our fire starter with us? We do. Oh shoot, wait. Is this food? Oh, so we can get more stuff. Okay, I thought we had like no more space so we can only get more cattails. We can get a few mushrooms, come back, spend the night, or like not hungry. $24, having a second chest will be honestly not needed, but I'll take a second chest. Not really sure what we can leave there other than probably excess wood. But excess wood you can probably leave outside. We can check how to make charcoal actually. I wonder if charcoal is worth it at every single step. Birch branchy seeds. Or if we have all this sand over here, and assuming we have enough stuff, we can also just, how do you call it? A word for that. Oh, do that whole panning thing? Standing water and go against sand? We can try that. I have not done that at all. So it could be worthwhile or it could not be. So it says it's an easy way or a way to get copper. Copper is in clay, and we're still going to need clay though. How are we here? We have some roots, which is food. 15 for a full hunger bar. Probably 30 a day. That's kind of steep. To be entirely fair. But at the same time, you can get other foods as we're going through. And once we get like a nice base going, we can go out exploring and ignore things we already have, opening space for like just more food and things we don't have. Also, like once we leave far away, we can start getting far away bushes and bringing them back, since we're kind of useless that far away. Okay, I'll get the cattails, then I'll get all these mushrooms and go back. Sorry. If anything, digging the cellar has enough loose dirt, which we brought with us for whatever reason. Why didn't I just leave it back? Because I'm a special kind of person. Of course. Still, at 40, we can actually go ahead and do quite a bit here. We can go ahead, probably cook all, if most of it. Expand, cut grass around the place. Is it worth to cut the grass? I'm not sure. Note to self, don't really go to forestry areas. Oh, blend. Oh, and all of this is also just food. Copper! Wait, what? There's copper. On shale sand? Nice. We found copper. That's really good. That's really good, actually. We'll just need the clay in that case. Okay, there's a place. Okay. A cinnamon conch? Shell stones, shell stones, shell stones. Oak leaves? Oak branchy leaves. How did we die here? What? Oh, this one makes no sense. Wait. Wait, what happened there? Okay. We stepped on grass? Is that it? What? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Okay, wait. You have re-emerged at your returning point. Okay. How can we go back? Is there any way to go back? Just to like see what happened? Because that made no sense. We went from full health to no health. Wait. We're going to restart eventually, but like I have no idea like what happened there. I'm not even sure where we are. I don't think this is in the same place, sadly. Because it said we just died. Instead of saying, okay, we died because of this. All I can think of is like we died because it's too cold. But like, sheesh. This is not going to like help us. Let me like open to land, survival guide, survival guide. This is not going to help. Settings. Huh. Accessibility. What can we like do? Okay, there has to be like a creative mode, right? Toggle full screens, take screenshot, a mega screenshot. Search block item in the creative menu. Debug screen. Open the macro editor. I don't think that's it. Okay, let me like. That is extremely strange. Vintage story died out of nowhere. What? Game is now paused. I don't... All I can think of is... You had like a low body temperature. It's like all I can think of. Honestly, a shame. So at least now we know, cause like the cellar thing probably doesn't work like I thought it would. So, benefits there. So much for that. That is so strange. I still think it's strange. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not really sure what to like. Hmm. Got to admit, this is like the only death. All I can think of is we probably died from being too cold because it was raining. But I didn't say anything like you didn't die from this. It just said you died, and it's like we didn't even take damage, right? That's the craziest part. No damage taking at all. Congratulations, you died. Yeah, we're in the water. We go through, get the oak, let the oak leaves, and we just walk through these two grasses, and boom, you're dead. Maybe like you can't walk through grass, but that makes no sense. Mm, mm, I don't get this. Mm, huh. Well, Well, that's basically just looks entirely unfair to just make me lose out of nowhere. This is 9, right? We're going to like 9 now. Whoops, I forgot once again to do a seed. No, I was going to say put the seed as in like something along the lines of like that was like unfair, unwarranted death. That makes no sense at all. Well, show dress. New guy has a stubble, balding, a smirk. No extra hair. Back. Body temperature of 37.4. Outside temperature is 9 degrees. Rainfall in the area very common. Okay. Oh, already get a birch seed. Cool. We get 2. Okay. Quite the amount of sticks, actually. Sandstone. Too soft for stone tools. Okay, we can just leave that in that case. I want to say that's probably the way we want to like go to though. What's this? Sandstone rock, low fertility soil, medium fertility soil. Okay, looks like a structure in the distance, to be entirely honest. Yeah, some flint. Use flint. A cracked vessel. So I think this is something that you have to like break. We're not going to do it, but look at that place and that thing. Is that like the moon or something? That's kind of cool. Sandstone, 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 flint. Sandstone, and the flint has a little like a gray little piece. Okay. Body temperature plus soaking wet. Okay, that's 16 sticks already, so we're probably just good. Good for now. And this place is giving us flint instead of, like, other stuff. So they should last longer. Sandstone, sandstone. Okay, there's like a lot of these things here. We don't need all of these. And honestly, we should be going for food instead. Okay. Well, they have cattails. And loose flint. That's like the seeds. Body temperature is now 37. Yeah, to admit, I still think the previous death is like shouldn't have happened. I have no idea why it happened, and it's like, well, it shouldn't have happened, you know? Oh shoot, these are bushes. Oh, these are all bushes. Oh, this is okay. This is where we want to like set up a place of living then. This one will flower in 9 days. So these empty ones we can just bring with us. The flowering ones you can leave. But these ones... Okay. Yeah, we just take them with. Cool, that's 8. You can kind of leave these here. Okay, growing onions, growing onions. Onions near that place. 6, 4, 6. I can assume that's days. So most of these are going to be like done soon-ish. Okay. We can probably do this, so they're a bit more visible. No guarantee I'll remember to like come all the way back here. But at the moment, like, who knows how farming works, and you might as well like just let them do their own thing. It's also next to like this thing, so it's a pretty solid landmark. Okay. That should be like clear enough, honestly, to like remember or easily see it, you know? Cow parsley. Do these things do anything? Like cow parsley? It says a burn duration 10 seconds. So I guess you can use it to just burn stuff. Oh, it's a rabbit in the distance. Or something like that. Okay. That's better than what I thought, which is going to be another wolf, you know? Okay. Sorry. A flint hoe head. Just leave it there. That was my mistake. Okay. Actually, time to just have them grow back and eat all the tool instead that's over there. Body temperature is 34. It was 37, right? This gives you food, plus you can burn a bit. Where's the cattails? Tool root, dash. Okay. With all this rain, do we have to like stay inside? 35 degrees. Oh, you don't have to hold it. I'm holding it, the button down. Okay. Okay. 29, eh? Okay. I almost did not notice if you were like very low on stat, on food. There's more tool over there. Honestly, this should be like, what, food for how much days and the like? And the onions are over there. cranberry bush. Are these red currant? You're empty. You are not empty. You're flowering, so like I don't want to like have to like make you wait hours for it. The others two, it won't be like that much bad. Okay, there's actually cattails over here. I'll take cattails. Look at these bushes as well. Oh wait, ripe. Red currant, cranberry, these are white currant. Okay, good. I'll say good. The cattails, we only cut for the cattails. The tool, we can cut for foods. How are we? Soaking wet. If we go to like cattails, we can do this and get a second basket with a bit more space. We can go ahead and do this. White currant, it's ripe. White currant, it's ripe. It's flowering, it's empty, it's flowering. Okay, there's a cattail here in the distance. Okay, I am going to want wood, of course. We need the wood. So let me like do that and come back and build a initial shelter. We have all of this for wood, so that's pretty good, right? Hopefully it is. So this direction for wood, probably at the day, and like slowly go in. Cattails, make sure nothing like really spawns in or anything. We have onions growing. We still have some tool. We have bushes on us and some flowering ones. The flowering ones we keep behind. Okay, it's a whole birch tree. Okay, there you go. Cattails. Go. Okay, eventually we can take all of these. Do we want to move them closer? I guess that's something you could do, but I don't know if like overcrowding is a thing that can happen. It might be. I don't know. Okay. Last basket done though. Good thing too, huh? More tool over there. We can do this one and still be good. We should return again, plant the trees, make a place and stay. Okay, that was 9, so this is probably the last one to like do. How is our 40 tool route? Okay, cattails. How's the dry grass? Okay, we have 40. Cool, okay. Okay, we are good in dry grass. Peat. Isn't peat used for something? I think peat is used for something. I think it's like for a kiln or something? Or is it to make charcoal? It's not those things. Okay, our knife broke. Sandstone. Another one sandstone. Knife. We waste so much of this, like, flint. So I guess that's just cool. Peat. Oh, and you can, like, kind of touch around this way. Interesting. Okay, we have a few sticks. Good. Now I have to like choose where to make our place. We still have tool around, and those things around us, there's more cattails. Okay. That's not, oh, okay, cool. Probably like a deer or something. That's a cool thing. This is a pretty cool place. Not going to lie. Hopefully, we don't magically die out of nowhere. Our body temperature is up again. Okay. This time it looks like we don't have to... Okay, we don't have a shovel yet. I kinda like all of this in-world crafting though. You still have the crafting table, but I think there's something they want to remove, like the depths. Stash, dry grass. We can probably do this and like leave it there. Low fertility stuff down there. This is good enough. How big a place do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we just go like with this? A little 6x6 hole? Where's you? And that's a lot. Okay. Okay. It's a bigger start than like the other things. But like, doesn't look like there's going to be wolves or the like around us. Where's a good place to like kind of look at? Do we want to like look out this way, I guess, or that way? I guess eventually we can figure out where the how did you call it? How is do do a crude door again? There you go. This can be a good test to see if we can or we can't. Oh ho ho. Okay. How's the food? We don't have active food at the moment, but this one, there's flint. Okay. No, it just falls down. Interesting. Nothing we can do with these guys at the moment, though. There's your stuff, and pretty certain it's like to this over here gives you your fire starter. Okay. Let me start by medium fertility. We might actually not have enough dry grass for all of this. Yeah, we did not have enough dry grass for it. Okay. I think because it's raining, it shouldn't work. It worked. Why is it working? Is it because of the direction of the rain? That's so strange. Oh, never mind. It did stop. It's a 6x6, so... Oh, wait a minute. We can slowly keep expanding after. Whoops. Whoops. Why do we have like 3? We have 3. It feels like we should have like a correct number of stuff, and yet we somehow don't. Okay. It sure worked now though. Okay, and we can start doing some stuff. Here's our herbs. We have 30, we need We have 4 remaining, so actually just keep doing as much as you can, basically. Medium fertility, some cattails, seeds to grow. Yeah, seeds to grow, more seeds to grow over here. Which is good. It's 7 trees close by. I'm not sure if it's going to be... I keep forgetting the word. It's like self-feeding. What I'm trying to like say, it's like self-feeding. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we need like 4 more. 4 more. We can do that just so it's just because it's kind of cool. Even if it's not like the best thing in the world. Oh, okay. There you go. So each line is 1 wood, right? Yeah. That's crazy because 1 log from 60 to 96. Huh, it burns 60% more. It burns for less temperature. Does that mean it cooks less fast? So could it be a log cooks faster than the firewood, but the firewood lasts longer? That could be a thing. That'd be interesting if true. Okay. We are here making food. Go. We're back to stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, we once again have shelter and we have some food being cooked. There's lots of trees. There's still tool to harvest. There's onions growing by. We have tree seeds, so that's not food. We do have bushes we can plant close to us. So we probably want to go get trees. Do these last for like a day or so? Hopefully. I wonder if we should like try and make like a second like roof. Jess, where's the torch? We don't have firewood. Well, time to start doing. Yeah. Luckily you can see all the tool, and I guess I wonder how you can make fencing, like actual fencing, and not just like a 2-block tall like fencing around your place. That would also obviously work. Oh cool. You're empty, we can like move you after. So all of that can be harvested. All that cattail you're leaving still where it's at. I also want a compass, or at least a way to like mark our house. Okay. Oh. Oh shoot. Oh, I think I get this. I'm seeing a 4x4, so it's 16. But each of these is visually represented by 2. You can ignite the firewood? Oh, that's how you make charcoal. That's how you make charcoal. Wait, is charcoal like really that good? Crafting mechanic, charcoal burning. Charcoal is the first source of fuel used to achieve temperatures high enough to smelt metal ores. Lots of firewood, but it might not be that good. It can be any dimension up to. So we could, just to test it out, do a 1x1, a 1 cube, and see how it's at. At 32, it's 8 wood for each one. This is 8, so it wants 64. Okay. In-game minutes, cover it up with solid blocks to seal the pit. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you'll be rewarded with charcoal in less than an in-game day. If you hear burning sounds, you should open up the pit and quickly extinguish fire. You must have missed a spot or built a wall out of something that will burn. Once you have the materials to craft them, the kiln door and iron trap door can also work. I think the problem here is I do want to keep this going. How do we remove many? That's why I can like keep cooking this. We are going to need it anyway. That way we can just come back to like food, you know? Also, a torch. True. 2 torches. Okay. Once it's like done, I'll quickly like remove it so we like don't be too bad here. And okay, do that. Not the place I want it to be. Do that. This is food. Please ignite my torches. Once that's done, you can continue cooking these roots. There's a 10. Go, thank you. That also means we have these 10. And we also need cattail. Seeds, lint. We are going to need... Okay. $16. We need a bit more to make a chest so we can leave things here behind. So I'm going to like want to get more wood and more cattails. The shovel we don't really need. So how do you do like ground storage? Tools must be leaned against a wall to be stored, and only 2 flip a rock. You must hold both shift and control on a flat surface that is next to a vertical block to face. Right mouse click when I didn't pick it up. Shift and control. Oh, you have to like touch the bottom thing. Oh. Cool, okay. And medium fertility. Okay, we got some dry grass. Like, we have some logs here too. What was that sound? Could I be massively concerned over whatever that was? I kinda don't want to be concerned, but I might have to be. I kind of want to take this torch and see if that kind of like scares away some enemies. It sounds like solid, right? Like, of course it would work. Doesn't mean it will work, but, you know, at the same time. Oh, never mind. Is there any... F4 removes things away? Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, so we do hold it. Interesting. Why is it spawning there? That was not there, right? Or am I crazy? Whoops. Okay. Do we have a knife? Okay. Okay. Knife over here. Where's the sticks? Okay. What's this blue thing? Okay. We have all of these. Okay. I got a little idea, I guess, of what to do. Okay. The trees are going to have to like be done too. Okay, and here's like the white ones. The white currant bush. Okay. Yeah. There's the red one. Oh no, this is like a bad idea. And here's like the other one. Also, cannot place this block here. It requires fertile ground. Oh, okay. Never mind. So it has to be really interesting. Cool. To be fair, this is exactly why I didn't like Greg Tech New Horizons once I found like berry bushes. Literally the same thing. But that was just me like playing out, seeing how it works. Okay. Okay. And cool. That's one thing. Expanding the house could work based on how you might expand it though. We can easily have most if not all the trees over here. We can probably just have them be a 3x3 grid. How wide are the leaves? They're not that wide. Actually, let's do like yeah, 4 in between each other. Hopefully that's enough. I guess the other option is 5 in between, but that's probably like, you know, like geez. Of course we'll be here. All of this will collapse. Cow parsley. Okay. Okay. Go. Each. I'm not sure if planting trees is going to be worth it, but it has to be, right? Maybe like not right this very second, but eventually it has to be. One, two, three, four. I'm not sure if these things being around it could affect it. You would think the answer to that is obviously no, but just making sure. The sound never came back up, right? It didn't. We can do this spacing for now. I don't know exactly how much we'll want eventually, you know? And we're gone. How much of this do we even have, dude? Is it just faster to go by hand? I think it is. You only do one step instead of the two. Which is interesting. Oh shoot! We have Rye right here! How did I not see you? Are those flowering bushes over there? The more grass I keep cutting, the easier it is going to be to see all these things, huh? A flint axe head. Oh, I did say I wanted to like go in and get more. Can you imagine getting siege from just cutting wild grass? That'd be so nice. Oh, here's the here's the hole I never made. That is funny. Twin hole head. Oops. Okay. Cow parsley. The wind is kind of cool. And okay. Go. Marking them eventually might be a nice thing to do. Yeah. Sheesh. These things will take a humongous amount of time to do anything. Okay. We have shovel and hoe. We can just leave them there for now. Nice. Bye-bye grass. Bye-bye grass. I don't know if it's actually useful for anything other than that, but... Well, created by, drops when broken. Yeah, nothing else. Tends to fall apart when used. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Yeah. We're starting to get lots of dry grass here. Nice. I just realized you have a 3x3 naturally anywhere, not a 2x2 and crafting table to a 3x3. Interesting. Wow, there's no crafting table. I just realized. This is what, our 9th run, and I just realized you don't need crafting tables. Wow. That's pretty insane. This is actually far better in sense of like ingredient for your bed. 3 of these can be a bed. Kinda useless for now, I would say. But I don't know. We still need wood, and I guess we have to like go digging eventually, but we have 15 of these. We have no knives. We used our knives already. Okay, that's kind of insane. Whoa. We had a tiny little, like... How do you call it? Lag. We had lag. If we survived one more day... I don't like that. It feels like enemies are going to spawn from there and you have to like run away. Oh wait, these things just gave us stuff. These are flowering. Is that also? You're empty, you're ripe, you're flowering. Is this ripe? As if I'm like that concerned. I'll gladly go in and get like the food. Okay. Let's go and get some more wood. That's a massive shame. Is that a sign to run away? That could be a sign to run away. But for now, I just don't really know. Luckily, unlike before, we can kind of like be somewhat safe. With spotty moss layer requires pull tire 1 stone to break. How much wood do we need? The answer is probably going to be somewhere along, yes. Okay. 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 Slowly but surely, we'll just be going through cutting all the trees in sight. I like you get to cut the whole tree though. And I'm certain in one of the runs we had, I'm certain I saw 2 times 2, 3. If we manage to like get that and grow it, all our wood problems are potentially solved. Okay. How is our stuff? Pine logs, pine logs. Yeah, the bushes are kind of like being a problem. But that's fine to an extent. Low fertility soil. Okay. We can see the place over there, so we do have some amount of food. Honestly, this is also a fairly good run, to be entirely fair. Oh, growing flax. And some bushes this way. That giant place. Where's the flax? This thing. Okay. Oh wait, there's multiple flax around here. Pine seed. Dwarf fuse. Grass medium. Grass medium. Growing parsnips as well? Growing flax and parsnips. Okay, I feel that I should get this and just move it to a farm. That's what it feels like I should do. But maybe I can just put a landmark for myself. Like veggies over here. Hopefully you can kind of like see that. And I'll have to like remember it's there. Blackcurrant, yes. Blackcurrant, empty. All of these are just leaves. That one's flowering, leave it alone. That one's flowering, leave it alone. Cow parsley. Okay. Cranberry or blackcurrant. Okay, they're slightly different. Here's a cranberry, it's ripe. Flowering. This one's empty. Flowering, flowering, empty seeds, empty cranberry. Okay, it's May. Like, you know, still some time away from like the things we need. Oh, I saw a seed fall down there. So this over here, I still think it's going to collapse. So like having our house be right here is also like a bad idea. Part of the plan should have been to go out and get okay, here's this thing. This. Wait, isn't rye the thing we need to grow bread? To make bread? Rye bread. Oh, is that flax bread? Okay, cool. So we need clay eventually. I wonder how winter is going to work. Okay. So we can turn this little pond into like a farm. Wonder like what the best way to do so would be, but we still have food for now. Fresh for a day, fresh for 3 days. Cattails. Okay, I just need cattails, honestly. We have a new knife, so we don't even need to get the wood. We just have to like explore for cattails. And I know there were a few. What are you again? Red currant. Fresh for a day. I'll eat now because it's going to expire soon. It'll be the first time any of our food expires because we always died before then. Which is a big jump. Nice, cattails. And our place is over there. Okay. This should be enough to make some storage. Honestly, kinda crazy we are at this point where we even have like this. I leave these guys because I want to say they grow back. And yet I actually don't know if they actually do grow back. It's just me thinking, well, they have to, right? It'd be strange if they didn't. Okay. Okay. All of this stash can also help us like not consume all our firewood. Even though we should have quite a bit compared to like... We have a tiny bit of wood. We have the forest, but I decided to like aim for food instead. And cattails. So we can make a head, make a chest, and plant the bushes. So they'll take a long time. Like what, 2 months to grow? Oof. It might literally be 2 months to grow. Of course, it's a forest, so there's like wolves. This is like a lot of food, to be entirely fair. How much do we have? 61? I'm good with that. And there's still like the ones closer to base. Is it time to make base bigger? I guess we could. So I have to like worry about like flint and the like. It's not, we can't use these stones for anything. And we're done with that knife, so I'll dip. Oof. Part of me wants to like search what that does to see if we should like run away or something and not die, but at the same time it's like It's fine. You can like learn as it happens. Learn as we go. There's grass on our house. And look at that. It is spreading back inside. That's slightly annoying. Oh, game. Bye-bye, game. Okay. White currant. Do we have white currant? Cranberry. Oof. We do have cranberry. Your cranberry. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. They're not trying to like rush me, right? At the rough point, this is too much. Okay. I just got an idea there. It's just getting a bit too long, in my opinion. There you go. Okay. That's clean enough. Not the best idea, potentially, but it'll work. Well, hopefully it'll work, you know? Hmm. 64... 68. Red currant. White, cranberry, black. And I guess at one point we can... No, I guess that's over there. Red currant. That's strange because we can hear it, the sound it's making, and I'm like, Whoops. Wait, have turnips always been there? Really? Or did they just randomly start growing? Bro, don't do that. Also, you look somewhat red. Store food first feed. Oh yeah, we actually have enough for that. It's drifters! Okay. So you mostly get attacked like day number 2. Do we have like... Actually, we do have thatch we can like burn. Um... That is not a drifter. That is not a drifter. That's like a giant spider. It's going all around us. Anyhow, here we are now. Have it last for a bit more. Well, fine log, fine log. It's because these at 32 are 8 logs. So this is more. But at the same time, if you didn't want to like, we had things, important things to like store, then having 8 blocks in one is obviously better than like 8 actual physical blocks. So this is better, but this is like, you don't need cattails to make this. Kind of looks cooler too, but you know. Okay. We get this. Okay, how much things do I want here? You go for 5 days. I just don't know exactly like how much like food you want to like start storing. This is not quite food though. Cooking temperature, you need 150 to make this. Tool root. We're being surrounded by whatever this is. I'll be entirely kinda honest. If the whole temporal whatever thing breaks the house and kills me, it's like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. Because immediately to mind comes like the blood moon and, oh, zombies can break your door. And it's like, wow, thank you, game. What's the point of making doors? Okay. Okay. It's all cooking stuff. Fresh for 3 days. 0.62, 0.56. I don't want to like open a hole and they go through, you know? Because those dudes look kinda tiny to an extent. Like, can they climb? They probably can. Can you search for enemies here? I wonder. Oh. Oh. Okay, there you go. That lasts longer than the... How long is Dash? Dash burns 4 seconds. This is already just like 6 times that. So, yeah. I'll go for a while. We need another axe, actually. Okay. I don't know, because we're like 4 blocks high. I got an idea. Kinda. Okay, they're not coming through here. Kinda stupid to like check this while here. $34 sticks is pretty nice though. Can you use this to stop them, kinda? Like, make a block, not the entire way? Oh, I like that idea. They can't go through here, right? It makes no sense. Anyhow, we're kind of stuck. Fresh for a few days. This is also fresh for 3 days. To be fair, I kinda like this. Where's the remainder? 38. I kinda wonder how you're supposed to fight them, to be entirely fair. A wooden fence? Now these requires, yeah, boards. And boards require rafting. You can make planks? What? An iron saw, a black bronze saw, a meteoric iron saw, copper saw. Oh, so you just need to get some copper and you can immediately do these type of things. There's a normal stick and a copper saw blade created by smithing. The late copper age. Okay. Farming and animal husbandry. Farming. Soil. You can grow crops even and go in the water by using a watering can or natural rainfall. Obtainable by breaking. And this is okay. You just need clay to make that. Cool. Planting. Fill the soil. Below 10 degrees. Harvest them by hand or with a scythe. I imagine a scythe will also give you more seeds and the like. Because it's so close to the ground, I want to say it can't just go through a 1x1 hole. It would need further testing and the like, to be entirely fair. Right? Unless the game considers it like a 1.5 or a 2 block wide or something. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a lot of food, though. 2 whole days. 3 days over here. 6 and 3 days. At this point, I honestly don't know what we should be aiming to do. This guy is obviously an annoyance. And I haven't considered the idea that it won't go away at daytime. If that's the case, you might have like no choice but to just go up. Sadly enough. Which could end very badly. It's gone. Oh, is it going back to the cave? Is that why it came out? Oh wait, there it is. So I'm not sure if it despawned or if it's still there. I heard water movement. You kind of had to like how this grass is here. Because we're playing survival. I think it's kind of stupid that they don't let you like move water sources blocks. And it's like, if you say so, dude. I hear water, and it could just be like that rabbit over there. It could be just a rabbit. Okay, we need to expand. We need range ammo. We need to like make this place bigger, so it's safer. I also like 32 is probably a pretty good amount to just work through the night. Do we want? Could it be a cob? When you break it, it's gone. No, it comes back. Or at least it comes back sometimes. I guess it'd be like one of those, huh? Either sometimes or always. Hey, tool root, the flint axe, dry grass. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Where is the little guy? Okay. Well, true. Somehow, turnips. Also, a growth stage of 5. If you can assume that's like it grows in 5 days, that's really good. I'm entirely okay with that. What do you guys do? Nothing. They do nothing. Oh, geez. Probably just throwing like over. Just around here, just like, I don't know. Might as well. So. Okay, cool. That broke that. Okay. Oh, I see. Ah, dude. Kinda lost it. Cranberry and it's ripe. Actually, you're like what? Fresh for 3 days? That's longer than my 2 days, right? Yeah. 2 days, 2 days. It was around here where we had some of these things growing. In the wild, of course, but... What can we find this way? There's... game. sandstone, stone. Okay. Let's see. 3 of May. Year 0. Growing onions 6, 6, 4, 7, 2, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Some of them are kind of ready to grow. 4 of them are kind of ready to grow. And then we get what? 6? Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. It's a cave monster. So we're kind of stupid making our house right next to a cave. But moving it and making a new one probably won't be that hard. We got the tools and stuff. It'd just be a matter of taking cob, making a room, and just moving the things there. The only real problem will be like the bushes. And we can leave them and just make the trip to like get them back every so often, you know? Bro, really? Well, we're going to be stuck here anyway. Okay, that's what happened. It's daytime and like... I don't hear it, but going out would be a pretty much horrible idea. Material plants. Wait a minute. It dipped. It's gone. The whatever thing is gone. Is that what spawns drifters? And the cave has the spider dudes? These clouds are kinda close. Even then, this is probably like close enough to like... They won't care. Okay. Let's pause the game, like, think about what we should be doing. Get a bit more food. Get clay. We need clay to eventually do the kiln. We'll need wood for all the charcoal we'll need. But if anything, the clay by itself should help us do better cooking. Right? Isn't there's like one for like a meal prepping? Armor. Shields. Yeah. How do you like fight enemies? Leather making greenhouses. Once you have obtained glass, you can make a greenhouse to extend your growing season. Any farmland, fruit tree, or berry bush inside the greenhouse will receive a 5-degree temperature boost. The maximum interior volume on a single greenhouse is 14 cube. The roof of the greenhouse must be at least 50% glass. It can also be chiseled glass as long as one side is solid. The walls can be any material and can be shared between greenhouses. If you use glass slabs for roofs or walls, the base or main flush side, matching other blocks, must be oriented inwards. Cool. Ingredient for these things, made by cooking, quartz. Quartz pieces melt into 2 glass. $13.50, $14.20. Okay. That's kind of cool though. First steps. Tamed mountable animals. Huh? Saddle blanket, griddle, saddlebags, hay bed. Leather and nails and trips. All of this is like far further in. Where's the food again? Is it food preservation? Food spoils quicker in the heat and for long winters when less food is available. Combining them can have a multiplicative effect. Any fully enclosed space is considered a cellar and will have a low and consistent year-round temperature. Oh, any fully enclosed space. Does the door count? More elaborate versions can be up to 7 cube blocks in size with a door. To verify a cellar is working, look at any container's block info. How do you do that? Build cellar walls from soil, brick, or stone materials. So I think we have that already. We have the wall and everything is fully enclosed. This is also everything. This should work. This should be a cellar. Crooks. You can place meals inside crooks to receive a slight benefit. You can seal crooks to reduce the decay rate tenfold. It's like crooks. A raw crook. Okay, we need clay again. Storage vessels. Store grains. Grain products such as bread and raw veggies. Okay. So we have the cellar already. Okay. I wonder if that means if we make this guy outside, it won't, like, how do you say? It doesn't get the 0.65 speed. 2 days, 5 days, fresh for 2 days. Fresh for a day. Cranberry bush. White currant, cranberry bush. Maybe I should have had like 2 spaces in between all of them. That's future me stuff, I guess. We have all this tool here for food, worst case scenario. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'm just growing all the trees I can. I'm not quite so sure we have to. But at this point, we should be good. We should have still raw, like, tool roots. And we can cook them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, could this be? No, 8, 9, 6, 9. Close, close. They had different colors from each other, and I'm like, oh, maybe. 6 days, 7 days. There's that over there. Haha, remembered. That's food. This is food too. It's further away, so that's probably the one we want to get. White currant bush. Low fertility soil here. Huh? Here we have this peat thing. Peat. Let's pause the game real quick here. Just so we can, like, pears, peaches, and peacocks. Peat. Peat brick. Brewing and distilling alcohol. You can ferment fruit juices, which require a fruit press, honey, and flour. There is also be cider, wine, ale, or mead, depending on the raw material. Not quite. Peat. Occurs in low fertility soil. Oh, it's burnable soil. Cool. It burns to 900 degrees. How about charcoal? Charcoal, never mind. It burns to 1300. When ground, turns into one powdered charcoal. It can be used for primitive glue. Resting in the powdered charcoal in a cooking pot. 2 of each. Fill every slot to make glue. You can use charcoal to draw. Obtained by charcoal burning. How much did you get? It says 40 seconds. If every... It could be every single piece, so maybe it's 2 firewood into 1 charcoal. It could be. It's kind of hard. We don't really get anything here that tells you. Firewood. What do you mean aged firewood? Firewood. Ingredient for all these things. Fire pit. Burn trees. Other constructions for a fire pit. It doesn't tell you how much for charcoal. We could try it out. We can make a 1 cube and do that. Where's the peat? Wait, peat brick. Peat brick drops. We got like these, right? Also, each of these will give you 3 of these. Quite a nerf. Oh shoot. Well, not necessarily 3. Oh, this is a lot though. Oh, that is crazy. Well, that's cool. Didn't we have like progression guide telling you to make 40 nuggets of copper? Well, we don't have pottery yet. Okay, this is where we need the things. Craft yourself vessels. Start farming. A wood laminer armor set provides some protection. Or Gamboy's armor. Did you have a lot of flax? Gamboy's? Flax, twine, linen. Gamboy's helmet. 900. 0.7, 0.7. Healing effectiveness. Hunger rate. This helmet is constructed of several layers of linen quilted together. I think it's the same thing, but this one's just more full, I guess. Flax twine. Flax fibers. And killing and harvesting. Double-headed drifter? Double-headed drifter. Mature flax? What do you mean? Are all these things bow turns? They're probably ranged enemies. Of course. Just what we needed. Ranged enemies. Well. Okay, forgot how to like use ground storage. Oh, right mouse with an empty hand. True, okay. We have 28. We can do some stuff. Okay. We have 38, which is still a bit. We have pine logs, pine logs. Okay. We can go ahead and it's over there with all of this. Okay. It's basically just fuel, so why not, you know? There's a lot of peat here. Eating food. I guess I'll take these dense things. I wonder. Can I place this block here? Okay, you can do 4 per. That's good enough. Didn't expect to get peat bricks. Cool though. 4 per layer. That's a good storage. That's cool. I guess our wood should also be like... Um... Okay. I'll make a knife just because we don't have one. And I'm going to like want to start getting a bit more. 3 days, 1 days, 1 days, 1 day. Fresh for 21 hours. Okay, it drops to 21 hours. So that 1 day is like a day and a few more hours. Okay. Partially. Birch leaves, cow parsley. That's a stick. Those are ruins. More cattail to make a second, whatever. Let's see. Cattails and cattails. Cattails can be used for a... Not the hand basket. An empty scab. No, the reed chest. What's an empty scab? Like, can be placed near a wild beehive or near an already populated scab to attract a new colony of bees to populate it. This will require some nearby flowers as well. When the scab is full, you can destroy it to harvest the honey, but this will destroy that colony of bees. Okay, so it's something on the lines of like, once you have a beehive, make this. Eventually, it'll get its own beehive, make honey, and you have to like sacrifice it for honey. So before you do that, just like make more so they keep spreading. Okay, it's like a garden. I wanted... Oh, I wanted to like see this. Copper. The copper knife is 300 durability. Mining speed of 1.5, attack power, tool tire 0. Ingredient for pumpkin slice. Pineapple slices. Wooden pan. A wooden pan. CD panning for ores guide. What is this bony soil? Oh, it literally has bones. Okay. Material, granite sand. Oh, is it strictly granite sand? Is that the one I got? Granite sand. Ingredients for all of these things. Okay, a wooden pan is just a log with a knife. We might as well go ahead and just do that. If I ever like get there, we can like do something about it. Birch leaves. Sandstones. Oh cool, cattails. More storage is fine by me. I still don't know if these grow back. If they don't grow back, that means all the cattails we cut, we can get back. And in future runs, if we die, which, you know, very likely, we know not to, like, leave them since they... Oh! It's something new. Mature rye. Oh ho 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 ho. We are winning. Fresh for 72 days. Oh shoot. Sadly, we only get 2 of these. But if you keep getting seeds 18 days and they last 72 days, you're gonna end up with like a lot of them. And the more you find, growing rye. Nah, these are too far away and they're too little to like not get. Oh, you only get a chance like harvesting them. That's fine, we get 3 now. And here's some flint. Hmm? What's that? Looks crush. Won't be able to harvest much. You say that and still there's some meat here. Cool. We have enough for one more like wheat chest. We can have one for food and one for other blocks and the like. Also, whoops. Rye grain. When ground turns into rye flour, you say corn. A corn? Granite rock, stick, tin, bronze, chisel, silver hammer. Okay, we still need stuff for this, sadly. But at least it lasts a while, a long while. Cranberry. Oh, this one's empty. Empty. Flowering, flowering, empty. You get all these flowers. Oh. Okay. So I guess these flowers are for the bees. That's a fun thing to say. Flower for the bees. How's our inventory? It's already kind of like limited. Those are the cattails we got. Please. Just work, please. So I know there's like wolves inside and the like. I'm not sure how they function. They're probably like around, I don't know. I'm not entirely certain. How is... We don't even have like sand and stuff to like test out this guy. That's a big place though. Anyhow, we got more bushes. This is one more bush. 18 hours on this guy. Cattails. 45, just one away from an extra one. Oh wait, this is what things. Cranberries. So let's keep going. Maybe in the future, we fail again, we'll have to like just make them 3 wide. Trees over there. Do we have any more tree seeds? We do have more tree seeds. You're now 2-5. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sprouting about 1 day. In about 1 day. That's cool. Because at first I'm like, dude, we die in 1 day. We die in 2-3 days. These trees will just never work. You know, we're probably close to a point where we need to go and get more dry grass, get more dirt, and expand how much, expand the place. Expand the place. I like the idea of making a fake, like, room to see if the enemies can, like, go inside a door space. We can also potentially have like a burn around the house. I'm not sure if enemies, they're probably not that stupid, right? 1 day is now 1 day. When ground these things 4 days into 5 days. Because you're currently what? 0.87? Not the best. Oh shoot, rye seed, rye grain. 82 days. We can grow these rye seeds. Oh. First time harvesting, or first time farming. Dry grass is useful though. We do have space for a tool. All of this is like muddy gravel down there. You hear the walls. I don't know if they're trying to like aggro onto me or something. Because even though we're here, we literally have like no armor or anything, so we would just instantly die. Moisture 100%. Good enough for me. Oops, sorry. I'm seeing the cattail. Part of me wants to like search in the search for a wiki and see like if it grows or not. Because if the answer is no, that's like more food I'm not getting. Unless you might have to grow it yourself or something. will grow in about a day. I wonder if we should like go ahead and seal the cave. If those monsters are spawning from the cave, it would benefit us just to like seal the whole thing. It would, you know. Oh, come on. So already? There's one already here? That's crazy. Okay, veggie nutrition is pretty high. How do we get veggies? You know, I'm not entirely certain what's what. Grain, protein, and dairy. Ah, dairy might take a while. I've not seen a single cow, and I don't even know how to like get them. Okay, just curious. Okay, they can both. Okay, so a peat is kind of better. It's 25 seconds instead of 24, and also has a higher temperature. So. What are you again? 700, yeah. Oops, sorry. Oh shoot, is there no way of like moving you around? I guess no need. Here's like all the food. Maybe just foods in general. Expires in a day. Yeah. Things you can eat. And here's things I kind of want to throw away because they're kind of useless, no? Pine logs. If we expand the house, heck, we can probably just put the spine logs outside. The peat bricks as well. I just had an inside for now for like safety and the like. And in a bigger house, we can have like a roof with a ceiling. Do we want a little like, oh, you can't climb me, like spiders can't climb me like walls, like little border. We might want something like that to be entirely fair. Where's our dry grass? Not dry grass, our thatch. Yeah, thatch is the thing that's like strictly used for this. Oop. Cool. Nice. That's not. That's not. That's not firewood, but you know it's. This can take a while. I wonder how we can get better torches as well. First thing I want to do, honestly, is just cook you. Hmm? Oh, I'm like, what happened? No, it's just cooking the meat. That's funny, to be fair. I like that. Oh shoot, you can open multiple at the same time. I just clicked it just because. Wait. Oh, you had to make it movable, but you can if you wanted to. Interesting. Now, The thing would be, do we want to like go outside? Okay, we have 62 of the tube roots. It's not quite food yet. You know? But we probably should cook some since this can probably be like one of the last things we like actually cook. It's what, a base of 78 days? Food and everything that's not food, I guess it's like a good way of saying this. The bones we can keep, the raw hide, I'm not quite sure. It might be like a bad idea. Oh shoot. It's now 4 days, and when eating is 280. From 200 to 280. Cool. Cool. Deer, goat, moose, gazelle, hare, pigs. It was a dead hare. In that case, how can we get the bow? Not a ball. A crude bow? Rope. Vines. You need... Oh, wait. It doesn't have to just be... What? Oh. Nice. Wait, that's something that I did not know. Where's my... Here it is. So it's 18? It's going to be 18. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it though. If that's the case, we'll need arrows, carrots. A crude arrow is then flint arrowheads and a stick. Crude arrow. Break chance, unsuccessful impact. Break chance. So it has a 30% chance of breaking. Minus 75 piercing damage. So how does the damage work? You have to use sticks. How about things like flint arrows? Feather flint, minus 5 piercing damage. And it lasts longer too. Yeesh. Well, we're not cooking anything right now. So I guess we should though. Yeah, that's probably like the difference, is we probably should. Do we just do something like 20 of these? Or where did I leave them? What? Oh. There we go. 20. I'm not sure how much you need. We can probably stay here and like look like the ratio. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that makes it worse. Okay. It won't even be enough to cook all of them. So we might as well have them be cooking. Oh. I guess no. Okay. I have to like go and clean my glasses. Mm. Okay. Yeah. You can do something like this, can't you? That's cool. You can't quite see it though, but okay. I gotta go clean my glasses. Probably a stupid idea. But I'll leave the game running, so like, because other than this, we'll probably like, go outside and get some dry grass. Probably take some dirt to like expand the house. And if there's any enemy outside, we won't be doing that anyway. So yeah. But yeah, I'll need you. I don't know. I'll be back. Nice. Nothing broke down, and there's no you died screen. Oh my. Hmm. Oh, whoa. Oh shoot. It's trying to get sunny. Okay. Things to do in that scenario. Fresh for 7 days. Cool. 1.2 years. uh, that's funny. Oh yeah. It goes all the way to the top now. Yeah. This is like stuff that you probably do want to like put somewhere else. You know, I'm going to cover the cave. We're going to cover the cave. If those strange enemies are popping out of the cave, well, not anymore. Not anymore. No way, Jose. Yeah, a shovel. So we'll do that before going on a little expedition. Yeah, we have some. What? We consume around 20 for 14. It's pretty good. It's fine. Okay. We are getting slowly more sticks. Honestly, I'll leave the sticks. Some sticks. Because imagine we actually like end up with like a stack of sticks. They're 8 seconds. Cattails also. Let's leave some cattails. Dry grass, we're going to like be needing it. Yeah, we're going to be needing dry grass to like. The panting, we want to like keep. Cob. No, we're going to be making cob. Okay, the fire starter. Is a fire starter something you can like place down? I guess. I guess we could leave it there, just have a bit more space, you know? Just have flint there so you like know how much like materials you have. We have no knife though, so. Okay. Our food sources aren't like perfect yet. And I'm not sure how much we should be panicking. But going out exploring should give us, like, for example, more roots. Hopefully. Maybe random animals we can find. Obviously more berries. So we can probably eat the berries, bring the roots, and that would just help us survive. Eventually get more seeds, expand the farm. So we are slowly starting to get, like, more food. That's nice. And then maybe... How do we expand the... Because you guys also work on the hunter backpack. That's going to be 4 more slots. Okay. This is large or medium. Or these pelts, but you have to core stuff. And to core stuff is 3 of these and a lump of fat. You can burn these or eat them even. After 48 hours, 2 whole days. Update my killing. And we're not at a point, I think, hunting animals just yet. And we'll need more flint. You specifically need flint, it looks like, to make arrows. Though it's only a 30% chance of breaking. So what's the map there? Let me like quickly do some map. Pause the game quick. We can just hit escape, can't we? Hey, whatever. At point 3... That's like what? A 30% chance of breaking? So each arrow can be used on around 3 times. And then the copper ones can be used around 4 times each. Oh, it's spawning there now. So it probably spawns around you. That's one thing. 2, let's go ahead and finish getting the tool. It'll probably make everything look nicer. Not having like these things in the way. And that's cattail, right? Okay. We can also now just see all the fish. I wonder if fish reproduces by itself or not really. You know, based on that little portal, I wonder if you would want to have, how do you call it? Multiple bases. Or just a very big base. One thing I'm somewhat surprised that you don't have to like drink water in this game. Not saying it would be fun, but you know, somewhat surprised that you don't have to. Creature weight low. Moisture 90%, growth stage 1 of 9. How about these guys? Will flower in 7 days. And then these ones over here are 8 days. That's now over around the cave, which is kind of a problem. Oh shoot. Wait, where's the torch? Here. No, that's a shovel. Huh? Eh? Could it be like once it's over, it's like dead? Interesting. If that's the case, here you go. If that's the case. Okay, cool. Where's the torch again? Here it is. 32 is enough to make 20. You probably could have made more than 20 as well. So 3 days. 3 days here. Oh, rhizomes are veggies. That's why we have so much veggies. Okay. Well, there's that guy again. Uh, 4 days, 6 days, 1.1 year. Slowly dropping down, but 59 durability 6 X. Oh, honestly, there you go. Dash. We can keep the dash. If we're not going to like be burning anything more though, that's kind of fine. Medium fertility soil. Okay. Luckily, you can just stand on the cob. The cob won't fall, so we'll be good from that perspective. Okay. Now that I see that, I'm pretty confident those are enemy spawns. So the game lets you know beforehand, okay, they are going to spawn. We're like what? Cool. There's actually flint here all along. And is this no berry bush? It is a berry bush. I wonder if the veggies that were growing over there and they are done. They might be. I mean, I haven't really explored all these other places. Oh. Intro. It's like, yep, no, I'm gone. Thank you Allah for nothing, I guess. Fresh for 2 days. So there's 2 caves. Colored me surprised. There's food. We still need a tiny bit more. Medium fertility soil. Okay, so that's a lot of stuff there. What is these things, for example? Flint and sandstone. I'm going to assume these things last longer. Quartz. Oh, it's a glass thing. Break with bare hands to extract flint. Nah, I kind of want to like cover these things up. Okay. This is going to be like a very big hole. Actually, it doesn't even have to be that big a hole. The dude probably can climb corners, if you think about it. So naturally, just doing this to an extent will be enough. And if anything, you can kind of just see down there. Once I'm comfortable enough, you can kind of just go ahead and go under it. But yeah. Yeah, basically... Like, only go through, like, this. We're going to need far more of this. Luckily, all of this should do, like I'm saying, is they shouldn't be able to, like, leave. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, this is... Well, I'm not entirely certain. Also, the fact that I'm like I am basically forcing everything to like fall down. It should make everything far safer, honestly. Yes, if it was going to fall, it probably already fell. So I like this. I like this idea a lot. One, it will collapse, making a nice place. Okay, we do have a lot of this already. A lot of dry grass. This should also make everything safer with these guys. Even if they spawn, they shouldn't be able to like bypass a wall. So it should be entirely safe. Hopefully. From that perspective, I will gladly make another shovel. Okay, I like this. This is like what, day 3 or something? We passed day 2. That's pretty good. Oh shoot, we had cattails here all along. Also, if the cattails don't grow eventually, I will just harvest them anyway. Under the assumption that they won't grow back. I'm leaving them because I think they will. If they don't, that's more food. Which further like reduces the stress and panic of finding other food sources. Okay, so here we are. Oh shoot. Empty cranberries. How did I not see these? To be fair, have I even been all the way down here? Probably not. I might also get all this grass on top and then just shovel the dirt away. The flood. Oh shoot! There's one in that distance. Probably from the other cave, I'm going to assume. Kinda glad I saw it. But now I kind of like disappeared from my view. Okay, it fell down to like the other things. Whoa. Okay. Oh, cool. Hmm? Oh, it's sparse grass. Oh, never mind. Kinda thought about something different there for a bit. Still, I won't mind eventually. Oh, what's that? There's something down there. Oh, it's literally spawned right then and there. It literally spawned in. Okay, yes. So that is literally what's going on. We literally just saw it happen. Okay, so covering the cave, 100% a good idea, and more cattails. This is cool. I like the game. Where's my stuff? Found it. Okay. This should help a bit, right? Okay. Medium fertility. Okay. Here I am on this side. Also, didn't one of these guys was over here? Kinda a bad idea to like show it our backs. Okay, cool. Wait, you're kind of just there. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's what I wanted. Nice. Literally what I wanted was that to happen. Nice. Yeah, we want to like make sure it's Oh shoot. Whoa, dude. Good thing I did this now. Wow. It keeps happening. This is kind of insane. And we're so close to our... Oh, wait. No! You're telling me the whole, like, 1-3 day things? It's so you get a tiny little dude that then takes months? Ah, dude, it's not worth it. This is so not worth it. It's so tiny. Such a tiny amount. Oh. Okay. It's going to take us a while. So much for going out for clay and the like. Covering the hole, 1, discovered a second hole. 2, there's cattail over there. So that's good too. Wait, is this cop thing like infinitely growing grass because it's made out of grass? Of like... huh. That could be it. Well, anyhow, like, these guys are starting to show up. There's like the onions or carrots, there's these guys, and there's those over there. How are you? 3 out of 5. Required nutrient N. Here's these guys. That sounds close by, I'm not going to lie. Oh, there it is! You can see it in the distance! Why are you this close? Nah, dude, leave. I didn't invite you. Knife. We need more grass. Well, we might not need more, but probably not a bad idea to have more. So since every craft uses 5 grass for 10 cob, it doubles your grass, which is cool. Okay, just crickets. We'll flower in a few days. The more bushes we find, the better, right? How long will they turn on into eventually? Okay. Could that be there's some down there already? Okay. The only bad thing about this is if we fall in, we're toast. Okay. Okay, we need more actually. We don't have another shovel. Low fertility soil. That cave is done. Part of me kind of wants to like stay here now and look at this as night goes on. But then if we're attacked from the back, actually, we don't even have armor or anything like that. We probably should like go and get some, you know? Okay. We'll need another shovel. Shovel. And just dig. Hopefully we can close the hole. Well, not quite close, but like prevent exit, not quite entry into the cave. It's getting darker. I wonder if all that grass spawning down there kind of like interrupted the spawning conditions in the first place, you know? Like, oh, we're sorry. Like, these dudes can no longer spawn in the first place. Oh. I guess we're next to this guy now. Like, hello there, dude. You know, one of these days, go talk to him. Just, or her, I guess. Okay. This guy. This little guy. Oh, another one spawned. Just the one? I'm confident in fighting just the one. Though the grass is getting kinda in the way, which is like being here is kinda safer. Are you open? You are open. Which could be a bad thing if one of them decides to go in. Where are they? I did not realize. Yeah, I'm like hungry. I'm hungry. 3 days, 1 day. Okay. We're good again. Okay. Saplings are starting to grow. I wonder how it's going to like look like eventually. 8, 9, 6, 9. We should have enough now to like cover the whole thing. Hopefully, you know? Okay. 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 Okay, they do nothing. Oh wait. Okay. I want to say this cave is now pretty much safe. Good. And we have lots of cop now, so we can actually expand our place. How are we going to want to expand you? Not in that direction, but... Is that safe? Okay, probably not that deep, but... Or maybe it should be that deep. But wait, a cellar has to be 7 by 7, right? In that case, wait a bit. Oh, we can make a little... Okay, wait. Instead of making a bigger square, we might just want multiple rooms. So like the cellar effectively have multiple cellars. Okay. So yeah, we won't have this in that case. I wonder, does this mean that each time you see one of those portals, there's a cave nearby that can spawn enemies? And could it be that the whole temporal thing is just that there's multiple portals everywhere? It could be. A 7 cube is a cellar. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's currently a 4 cube. We could just make our base 7. In which case, if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, because it's a 6 by 6, so we have to make it a 9 by 9. Okay. Oh, we need another shovel already for that. Okay, we are going to need food. We are actually starting to run low on food. Well, cooked food. We still have you. What's spawning? Something spawned there. There's the whole, just some tash. Go. There's you. Okay. And now I'm just going to be cooking this. Oh yeah, the tash goes by quick. That's funny. We do get wood. We're going to need more. Oh, we're going to like actually need. Oh, never mind. We won't need another one. Here it is. I was going to be like, oh, we're going to like need. The gear is full. What's the gear? Oh, if the gear's empty, we died. Was that not it? And are we good because we are in an enclosed place with light and food? In that case, what might happen is if you're out in the wild and the whole temporal thing happens, you're probably toast. It might also just be a thing of like a light source. Okay, where's that light source? Sticks. Our sticks are doing good. You want to like, get more of you. We do want another shovel because we're going to be. Well, we don't need one if we're only going to be digging a little bit. Wait, we eventually want to like go for clay, right? Clay is most likely a shovel thing. Yeah. This is certainly not me trying to find an excuse to make more shovels. Of course, I always like these two. Shovel to shovel, axe is there. Hay grass. Okay, that's probably all we have there. We can leave the hay grass behind. I wonder if that's going to be enough. Sticks, cattails, 2 more cattails, and that's a whole lot over there. So we can just go back and probably make another chest or so. We can then move these things outside. Our side walls are going to be bigger, so it'll look cooler. You can even probably have them in the front. Maybe not even touching the walls. It'll look cool. It'll be like aesthetic. Not sure about all the torches. Torch. An extinguished torch. Did we not get like a guide about this? Burns for 48 hours in place. Obtained by when heated turns into. Obtained by breaking this guy. Extinguish. No, I think it's supposed to be like conversion temperature of 300 degrees. Even dry grass works for that. Papyrus is there too. I have not seen a single papyrus so far. I might just be searching in the wrong places. 3 more days for this fruit. We are growing roots. We are going to have to like go out and get some. Oh wait, we just put you back here. Cattails, medium soil, wooden pan. Let me like eat before I dip to the outside. Nothing seems to be happening. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Like right now or what? 4 days until the first temporal storm. Yeah. Also, oh, there is a chance for it to just not be retrieved. Is that or what? Dude, don't come to my place. So it's a temporal storm happening. Is it a night thing or a day thing? Oh, sorry. Can you have 2 doors side by side? Or not really? Actually, we probably can just go ahead and fix the whole thing right now. There you go. And what to do here? Cool. Improvements. And there we go. I did like the wolves being like there. To be entirely fair. Anyhow, here we go. Okay, we still have some like stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. 7 by 7 times 3. So it should fit the stellar definition. So we still get like faster, slower speeds. That's the first thing to like extend stuff. Singular torch. Okay, true, there's Tool over there. And that's probably the wolf. You could probably see it over there. Oh! If I hadn't seen that, that would have been pretty bad. You still probably want to still leave the, like, leave it visible, because there's a hole. And for that, like, make sure not to have any blocks around it that, like, will have to, like, jumping through it. Okay, right. And slow digging, nice. Everyone's favorite, right? So, no. We need another knife. Okay. I still haven't seen any other cattail grow. I'm getting real close to like the decision to just eat all the cattails too. Which were further, like, how do you call it? Means we have more food. If we go to all the cattails. Because how many have we have how much cattail around? It's 10 per basket, so that's 40. And 24 per chest, so it's 48. Like 88 around. And now you're getting these ones. So there's cattail around. And we had gotten them. We'd be like better off as well. Another cave. These things are everywhere. The caves are everywhere. I can't say I like that, since now I know enemies come from there. Hmm? Oh, there's a wolf. Huh? Another hole here, dude. You do want to like leave it somewhat like visible, but like at the same time, it's like that's like a bad idea. That's a bad time. I saw a sandstone. Well, honestly, given the flight tomorrow, I really should just be ending stream. And we lose our pickaxe too. Did we get? No, that's a... I was going to say, did we get 3 seeds from 1 leaf? Yeah, you can see it. Why are you so close, though? Huh? Huh. I wonder if you unlock more guides eventually or something. Okay. I'll take Flint. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. And it's going away. Is it even worth it? Go. We get 2. And a bone. Water crowfoot. Do I really want to keep planting trees knowing it'll take months to grow? I'm not so sure. Still stage 8 out of 9. Is it like a chance to grow per day or something? That's kinda annoying. So it's only been a few days, huh? Is it still growth stage 1? And our cattails. What did we get from this? Do we still want it at the very corner? I guess we don't need it there anymore. At the very corner, but you know. food. This is now empty. And okay, let's see. You can eat this. I guess you can. That's close to you. Things you can process. How about that? Things you can, food you can eat, things you can process, and other stuff. What can you do with this? Warm robes. A temporal storm is imminent. I don't know what that means, to be entirely fair. So I don't know if I should be panicking or something. Oh, there you go. Like, maybe I should be panicking, screaming and stuff. Like, oh no, the horror. Maybe I shouldn't be, you know? Like, I don't know. Cool. Fine log. We get this guy. Oh shoot. Well, this is certainly something. I guess we can put that there. How about the cattails? Oh, wait! We had enough for something else. For one more. Four. I mean, if it's things you can eat, things you can cook, I'll have blocks here, I guess. And then things you can like use. Things you can use? That makes sense. Things you can use. I guess it's like fair enough, you know? I don't know. Well, it looks like this is actually nothing. I don't know, it kind of goes both ways. If this was like a... If this was a... We're going to destroy your whole entire base and your toes all the time, then it's going to be unfun. My gear is slowly like dropping. Is it moving faster away from the fire? Well, the fire is going to like go far. Okay. How's our food? There is no food. Actually, let's cook this. We have 2 of them, and we can grow the remaining roots. There's a lot of tool outside, and that's probably going to... Ignoring the cattail. You know what? At this point, I might as well like just search it up, because I feel the answer is no, and at this point I'm just wasting my time. Well, never mind. It does regrow. I should have just waited. It takes 5 days to grow. And not... So it's like 3.5-ish hours. Does it grow anywhere? Because if that's the case, we can just... All the ones we do have, we can cut them and place them anywhere, right? Where to plant cattail? Okay, you can... Cool. You can put cattail anywhere and it'll regrow. What can you use cattail for? Because at this point what you will do is like get it and make a cattail farm in that case. Cattail. Cattails. Burn duration. Harvest at night to keep root intact. Cattails and cooked wild rhizomes. Is this the cattail, papyrus, and tool? Okay, all 3 of them are the same things. Fresh for 2 days in general. Ingredient for the amulet, whatever that does. Cattails. Crude shield, basket, bonnets, backpack. The temporal storm seems to be winning. When used plus 2 HP. Empty. Okay, the skeps are probably important to be fair. Torches every so often. Yeah. Okay. And coil of rope, which can be used for all these amulets, which I don't know what they do. Sling deals piercing damage. The crude bow is 3 piercing damage. Okay, so it does 2 damage basically with a flint arrow. And when we look at this guy, it's 2. So a bow is the same thing. What's 5 piercing damage when thrown? Oh. Can you have multiple flint spears and just like throw them all against a wolf? It looks like we're pretty good. Dude, see, we placed 2 and we only got 1 back. So Cobb does slowly like break and stuff. Also, I entirely forgot to like put you back. Fresh for 4 days. 2 days, 5 days. Put wild rice on. It does mean we have to like go and start getting cattails and bring them back. Nice, dude. Great. Well. Slightly wonder what would happen if you like fight all the enemies and the like, but like you don't have to do that, you know? Cool. This means we're safe. We're safe, and the only thing can really hurt us are the wolves. In that case, there is something I 100% want to try out. Flint Spearhead. Also, it seems that throwing this, depending on its range, is probably how I'm supposed to get the first few, like, things. I wonder if we can, like, find an animal around, we can try it out with them. How are you? 8, 9. Holy. Taking forever, huh? You know, I like it. Hmm? Yes! It does! It does! It do! So you should have multiple. And then you should have multiple in that case. That is cool. You know, after a certain point, all the berries I have just growing there are going to like just give us stuff. Okay, mature onions. Still growing. So we have 2 of them that are mature. We can just get them and move them and grow them on our place, and then I can like kind of forget about them. I'll do that. Oh shoot. Well, doing that only gave us 2 onion seeds. Well, now we know not to do that. Once we have more food, like a lot of food, we can be sprinting everywhere, and the speed is a big increase. It feels like it's more than double. And we can't... Outside temperature is 19 degrees. It's still May. It's only day 5 of May. Okay. We can just do that. I think this one... Well, it's moist anyways, like, whatever. They changed to low fertility. That's kind of a problem, right? Geez. And what do you do? Fresh for 22 days. Cool. We can just eat you already, right? I guess it's technically almost like rye grain. We can probably... I'm not quite sure. I guess I want to like hold this though. I think 9 days per year. Okay, yeah. And cattails, ryegrass, wooding pans. Okay. Honestly, it's going to have to be stuff that I'll do after the fact, honestly. All the cattail I cut and it's currently in roots, I'm going to leave until it regrows by itself. And any future full cattail, I'm going to harvest entirely and make a cattail farm. That sounds like a good idea. Outside of that, we're doing pretty good. We had to like go and get... we had to like go and get wood. There's all these trees. And there's the ideas that we can in fact fight using multiple spears. It's probably a smart... It's probably super smart to have 3. I don't know if 4 is going to be the correct number. But yeah. This is something that is probably super smart to do to fight. The fact that we can throw these for 5 damage instead of stabbing someone with 2 is crazy. Okay, we can stand still and we're kind of very accurate. So that's pretty good. Flint. Geesh. Does this game have signs? It'd be nice to like... We do have signs. Let me guess. Boards. We need boards. We need copper. So we need copper. Copper, we need copper. We need clay. Copper, clay. More food sources is always, of course, nice. And... Looks like it's getting dark already. How did I waste all this time? Maybe the temporal storm thing, like, messes with you. Maybe. Oh? Interesting. A chance to try out the spear? No, never mind. Dude fell down. RIP. The drifters are going to get you. Oh well. I wonder if we want to like go ahead and take a stack of cow or so and go everywhere with it in case we need building blocks. I wonder if like our biggest food source is going to just end up being... probably not. So like the more we get, the crazier it's going to like become, huh? At which point the answer might just turn into, yeah, bushes, berries are the things you in fact use or do. All of these are starting to grow. Maybe it would have been better to make them closer. A bit more dense. Hmm. All these dwarf uses. We'll just get some wood before ending the night, ending the stream, and next time we come back, we're probably going to like go and explore a bit further away, honestly. Assuming we don't get like one shot by a wolf or something. Was that a wolf? We can get a few of these. Go back. They all turn into like firewood anyway. And it probably wouldn't hurt to like get an excess and see how charcoal works. I wonder if the wolf stays where it's at the whole time. Or around it. Okay. We're getting... Oh, what's that? Is that a different type of seed? It might just be. I wouldn't mind getting some form of ladders so we can like climb our little base. Oh, there's the wolf literally right there. Literally right there. I want to say, yeah. The next to the tool. If it were daytime or something like that. Oh shoot. Dude, it literally spawned right in front of us. The wolves are there. They're slowly like getting to our place. Honestly annoying, but hey. Maple seed, yeah. I mean, if maple syrup is a thing, you might like want that anyway, eventually. It's, you know, not a food source anyway. Lastly, before we like go in. Cranberry, birch leaves. Birch? Was this always here? Why wouldn't I have gotten this already? There's 2 sticks. Okay. I'm kind of real interested in the wolves. But it's real dark. One, if I do manage to deal with them, obviously everything will be safer after that. Ooh, I thought that was something else. Not just things spawning or rendering into distance. Oh cool. More food. Yeah, food is now a... Yeah, we're now in critical condition to need food. Some dry grass combines with that. Oh, there's even more over here. And we still need more. Just for axe head. We have... Okay, we have a few things here. So, don't need to like panic that much. But we can't wait till like we're literally entirely out of food. So we do gotta do stuff. Dude. I'm gonna try to like move this too. Cool. There's a lot of peat we can also get. We don't really need to have a fire, but might as well grow this. Cook this anyway. Yeah, actually 32. Not a bad idea for now to like have this inside, I guess. Eventually we will want to like just have it outside. That'd be cool to see anyway. Wood, cooking. Bones can go there. Oh, we have even more wood over here. Do we need wood itself for anything? We can leave wood there for now. We want to like plant this. Plant these. We have extra like attack over here. Something like that. Maybe even like just like this. Who knows? That's fine. We have not done any panning. Where is the fire starter? Is over here. Go. There you go. I think that's basically it. We can do that. Is like extend a bit more. Then that'll matter too much. Okay, never mind. I can't quite see. This is obviously one of those mistakes that you shouldn't be doing. No, this is literally a mistake we should not be doing. Let's just go back. Cool. We can grow these after. And yeah, like I said, let's see. We survived more than 2 days. We literally survived 4 days. We survived more than 4 days because we survived the first temporal storm. Other than that, what does damage log mean? Nothing, I guess. I guess it means nothing. Okay then. Well, oh, dude. Feels like it's a zombie every time. Every single time. Can you also like... You can. Cool. Nice. And you're working... Whoa, you're going kind of fast. It was only 16 to be entirely fair. Let me see, can I take this? There you go. Let's have it more. 2 days here, 2 days here. And we can eat the whole thing anyway. You see all these fruits. We can eat this as well. And that should really be it. Next stream, we just need to get more food. Get more food. As a prime thing, clay and copper are like the next things we'll have to do in terms of like progression. Cause yeah, we're basically done with the whole Stone Age thing. Or at least very into it quite well. Huh, it even tells you to make a wooden club instead. Okay. It's a good idea to build a small shelter before the night sets. At the Stone Age, topsoil, packed dirt, packed dirt. Packed dirt does not fall and does not grow grass. Barren soil. Can you use cob there? Barren soil. I guess the answer is no. You can't. Ingredient for rammed earth. Is this just a way to get like a nice looking block? That's not what I did. Interesting. I didn't know that. I just saw a cop and went straight to it. But nice to know, okay, there's like different options. And then it turns into 2 different variants. We can probably have something that looks far better than what we have right now. Interesting. But yeah, at this point I'm just delaying and just talking random stuff. Food, clay, and maybe copper. If we can even make them. If we can even get them. Also more flint. Well, I guess copper could replace flint. Yeah, let's see. 130 for a knife, 60 for the axe. Do we get copper spears as well? I wonder. That's in the guide. Copper spear. 5.75 piercing damage. Okay, so it's kind of far stronger when actually stabbing though. At 3.5 meter range? Never mind, it's the same both ways. And then you have like a sword. A specialized weapon for fighting the unnatural. 3.8 HP, so it's real strong. Is that it? The spear was 2.8, with 5.75 and shooting it away. The axe is 250 durability, over 4 times a flint. Huh. The knife is not as much, right? 300 is not as much, but still not bad. 1.2 speed against plants, 1.5 speed. Interesting. That's really cool. Mining speed 5.2 on wood, 2.8 on wood, 2.8 on plants, 2.2 on plants, 1.6 on leaves. So it's over 4 times as durable and faster as well. That's really cool. How much do we need for this? I guess you won't know. Okay. Okay. Well, the game said to get 40 nuggets. It's turning into daytime, so I'm gonna try to like end there. So next time we can just, how do you call it? Start as the day is going, and we'll be good. Yeah. So thanks a lot for watching. See you next time. Hopefully, we'll just continue surviving. Sounds like a good deal. Fresh for 3 days, fresh for 1 day. We can probably like... I'll leave the leaves, the seeds there. This way, we have sticks. We don't quite need these things. We don't really need dry grass. And cattails. Well, honestly, if you find cattails, I'll gladly get them for now at the very least. So, wooden pan is probably the only thing that I wouldn't want. I'm gonna like quickly burn burn the grass. Once the grass is burned, I'll end stream my thing on there. Next time, well, I already said so. Oh, the wolves are also something to do. Okay, fine. There's a lot to do. And I'll do whatever I feel like doing. But getting clay, getting more food. Fighting the wolves keeps me safe and gets me food. So yeah, well, assuming I can like survive the encounter. Which is why we have 3 spears now, since we can just hopefully rapid shoot them. Maybe even just do something along the lines of like, aggro them, go here, and just climb or something. But yeah, that's it. Thanks a lot for watching. Lots to do next time. Hopefully we won't die as well. But yeah. Well, see you next stream. Thanks a lot. And thanks for watching, I guess.